Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! Is this guy? He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy. Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. But before we get into Skyrim, as always, it's time to cover some bits of news, I guess. Well, kind of. Give me a moment. I've got to quickly grab the. I've got to quickly grab the chat, mate. There we go. There's one. I'll gotta wait for this to reload. Make sure that, yep. And there's two. Alright, we are ready. Okay, so. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me refresh this. 40%. 52%. Yeah. How? I had a feeling, mate. I had a feeling. I knew this was gonna be... Alright, what's this about? You definitely earned it and the award. Wait, Fable's Fable cancelled. Hold on, hold on. Is Fable cancelled? Oh, its 2026 release is under pressure. So there's a possibility that it won't release this year. The game's inclusion in yeah, so that guy is kind of chatting a load of bull with Fable. I think a lot of those games failed because they're not like, I mean, again, like Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's a boring game. It's basically the same game as they've been doing, and it's not really to do with the thing is, I think that a lot of people are getting things like there's some both sides. I can't believe they're letting this on the frickin' forums. The thing is, see, it's not even about going woke, going broke. This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say about this game. They should have delayed this game. Or better still, put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. This shouldn't have been on Steam. Like, this isn't... I keep saying this over and over again. If you're gonna make a game, it has to be a game that you think is fun to play for other people. And, look. Forget about the modern audience. You need to... Alright. Let's begin from bare bones of what... of this whole thing. Games were made back in the day through passion and it being a hobby. It was more of a... I mean, of course there was other sides to it as well, like they wanted to see if, you know, this could be a thing. and entertainment, and it was. And, you know, there's been multiple different games back, like, when it first started coming up. Of course, you had the arcades, you had all the other bits and pieces. But again, that's what we had that's what they had at the time, and it was fun at the time it got released. Now games are becoming more like a, how do I put this? It's like, when you first start to make a game, you want to first learn how to make a game. And the first thing that you would learn to make, the first thing that you learn is the game that you're making going to be fun? But here's the other side to this. There's games that you make as a way of, okay, I'm going to do this project to understand and learn and go through the motions of how to make a game and, you know, learning to program. So you would actually start with, a platformer game, a very, very simple platformer game. You know, you jump from one block to another block, and then you get to the end. And then you would learn, okay, so I want to make another level. How do I transition from that level to another level? Okay, you learn how to program that. And then you do that. And then you learn to do all the other bits and pieces, like the user interface. Then you want to interlace it with, you want to do like the basics, get the basics done. And then it's all about, okay, so now that I've got the basics done, how do we turn this into an actual game instead of just an ordinary project where you're just learning? But this is another thing as well. If you're going to release a game to the public, you have to understand it has to be fun. There has to be, like, there are games where you learn things and bits like that. I mean, I can't remember. There is a game where you, like, it's like educational games. There are games like that. Where they teach you how to basically learn some words in another language and stuff like that. They gamify this. And for some people, that is good. Now, let's go into this. Final Fantasy VII. Fun game. Absolutely fun game. I still need to play through Rebirth. Once I've finished a lot of the games this year, I'm probably gonna go and revisit. I'll probably continue from where I left off with Rebirth. But I mean, again, like at the core, here's a game. Why did so many people buy this game? Number one, it's cheap. I mean, look at the price, £6.37. It's got a fun gameplay loop, and the thing is, it's all about making a fun game. Forget about everything else. The core of the game has to be fun for people to be invested into the game. Now let's have a look. It's so basic. Look at it. But people find this addictively fun. At its core, it's a very basic game.
Oh my god, dude.
Very basic. You're just moving around and it fires everything for you. Games are, like, literally, games are supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to be boring or clunk, or you know, they're not supposed to. What's the word? They're not supposed to fight the player. When you have a game that is basically the players not only fighting the game but also everything else, it becomes, you know, it gets to a point where players are not going to play your game, they're not going to support you or anything like that, because it's like, you know, and it looks like let me have a look at the release. What's the gameplay? I want to see someone playing this as it's released. Oh my god, it got released on a PlayStation. Alright, let's have a look.
What's this then? A knight?
Whose blood is on you? Speak up, little boy. Up at your tongue.
My sword shall speak for me.
Guys, there's no music. There's no soul in this. Shout out to Gameplay Only for getting this acting sounds great. This is one of those games I think you'll just watch on YouTube and not buy. Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny. Wow.
Bianca, where have they taken you? God, hear my vow.
What have you done?
We act as our Lord wills.
It is ungodly.
Oh, now there's music.
Zealots. They are from the same order of... They are from the same order of Flagellanti.
This game is... Wow. How's it going, Robert? How's the game going? What, Skyrim? We're actually quite far. I think, well, we're not that far, but... What level are we? 28. We're not we're not doing too bad on Skyrim. But yeah, I was just checking out some of the gameplay for this game. It really does look bad. And I mean, 50%. I knew it was gonna come out mixed. This is. It doesn't feel like they put a lot of effort into the game, if I'm honest.
That must be the Villa de Frate. No, Flagellante.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't really put in a lot of effort into the game. It looks like combat, walking around, some cutscenes. It's like... It's like this game should have gone back into the oven. It's barely cooked. This is what I would say is raw. This is like barely beta. This is like on the edge of like an alpha. This is like on the edge of an alpha game. Like, even the trees here, like, the tree over here just looks weird. Like, everything that's up close looks fine, but, it just looks smudgy. Yeah, and just look at, like, the textures are so... Wait, the textures are very... What's the word? Inconsistent. They're very inconsistent.
Masuno spoke of. No. Bianca would never join. If they had...
Where are my brothers, boy?
With God. Or more assuredly the devil.
See that?
This is really bad. Like, it's not the worst game,
These
but
Flagellante. If they have punished Bianca...
this is definitely bad.
No.
Yeah, this is definitely bad. Like, yeah, I don't want to watch anymore. This is stupid. It is really stupid.
Games will fail even harder, right, Luke? Based on the trailer I saw, that's my impression. This is the only look at fair games we've seen. And
oh yeah, I forgot to say, there was that, there was this yesterday. I saw this. There wasn't anything interesting. There wasn't anything interesting in this at all, really. Like, yeah, there wasn't really anything interesting here. Like, I've seen some of the games here, and it's... Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to see if I saw anything interesting. Or at least, well, I know of this one. Oh, wow. Wait, they cut off half of the show? Wow. They... Okay. They cut off the show. Alright. Fine. Anyway. Right. I am gonna go and play some Skyrim. I'm just trying to think if there was anything. I'm just trying to think if there was anything anything else that was interesting. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. I forgot Monster Hunter Stories 3 got released as well. Yeah, some of these games, yeah. Not really interested. Greedfall, let me have a look. I did say we would go and check on that again. It definitely looks like it's gotten better. I mean, especially from the positive reviews. It looks like would I play this game? I don't really know. I don't really know. But anyway, it looks interesting. But I don't know. But apparently the combat is a lot different than the first game, so which is fine. Things evolve, and you know. But anyway, let's get into some Skyrim.
I wonder when they last cleaned their mugs here.
I don't know. Go and ask them. Right. We got to level up. Usually I don't like using these unless I'm in fights. Actually, I'm gonna level that with one-handed. You know what? I'm gonna put all these to 74. Get that up as well, because why not? Do you know what? We'll do stamina. We got 4 points, but I'm not really sure where to use them right now. Got some in one-handed. Oh wait, enchanting. Ah, right, okay, so we need to get... Oh yeah, of course, we got Lydia, Zora, and Inigo. Ow. But yeah, I'm just trying to think where we go now. Just trying to think, where do we go? Where are we actually? Kynesgrove. So we've got some bits to do for the main storyline, but we're not going to do that yet because we're all the way over here at the minute. I don't even know why he died. Braidwood Inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a
Sure.
clean mug around here somewhere.
What?
Tell me about the night the Countess was stabbed.
Why, certainly. That night I was drinking and whoring as I usually did, after spending the morning pretending to be chaste. Then I donned my helm and in full armor, I stumbled over to the Countess's chambers, sending the guards on an assignment to oblivion. I pounded the door of her bedchamber, awakened the Countess. "Urgent business," I said. "Is the Count with you?"
What? What, Steph?
How did she respond?
She told me the Count was in Bruma, discussing some sort of territorial dispute over the Countess's buttocks.
Oh.
Then I told her that I had good news and bad news. The good news was she wouldn't be in pain for long. Then I gave her the bad news. When I was finished, I did what most traitors do. I defiled the corpse and then laughed maniacally before returning to my bedchamber for a nap.
That story was ridiculous and obviously untrue.
And who is to say what is true and untrue? The Count's steward, that's who. Unless you are him, then it does not matter what you think.
Who were you before you became the Knight of Thorns?
Some called me the White Rose, a paladin in pure white armor, said to be painted by a soul that was the very same. I deceived all of Cyrodiil with my feats of valor. The liberation of Fort Farragut, the vanquishing of the warlocks of Quickwater Cave. All a ruse, an unctuous gambit to earn the trust of the fair Countess. Then, without cause, motive, or provocation, I stabbed her in the chest. Thank the divines, the steward was there to witness the entire deed, and to provide the Countess with the health potion that saved her life. Of course, he never saw my face, but there was no mistaking my armor, and no mistaking the petals of blood that stained its chest plate. So it was obviously I who, jealous over her love of the Count, clumsily stabbed the woman I was sworn to protect.
Do you think the steward had a hand in this plot?
No, of course not. The steward was a fine Argonian gentleman who despised Dunmer with every fibre of his being. Such a paragon of honor acted only in the best interests of the court. Oh, and that underground hist sap operation he was rumored to have funded? Lies! Lies perpetuated by the Knight of Thorns! After all, I tried to assassinate the Countess. How in Azora can my word be trusted?
Good sir, there's no need to hide your anguish behind a veil of sarcasm.
You sound like someone I once knew. He walked the path of righteousness, and lived only to serve with honor. For the integrity of the court, the Count, and the Countess, he played the role that has been cast. For their sake, he let the lie become truth. He believed that to live in dishonor is the only honorable path he had left. And when he died, perhaps the gods would exonerate him and let him walk once more amongst the roses. You sound like someone I once knew. For he believed and you sound
Oh, he's
like
just gonna
someone
repeat
I
that.
once knew. He walked the path. Speak.
I assume you could have gone anywhere outside of Cyrodiil. Why
Why
Skyrim?
indeed? Why not my ancestral home of Morrowind? The land which the Countess herself assured I would be escorted to. It was no doubt a mistake that I found myself being marched up the face of the Gerald Mountains, blades of snow slicing against my brow. Pure accident that my brothers and sisters, members of the Order of the Rose, ushered me down an unmarked road and tossed me into a tiny alcove. I remember chipping a tooth when I hit the ground. The dirt was frozen solid, so hard that even the wormwood refused to grow. Yet what it lacked in flora, it made up for in bones. It was an ogre's hunting grounds, and my grave.
They left you for dead.
I laid in that fallow pit for an entire night, waiting for my death, welcoming it. And then, as the hour grew darkest, I thought the snow had finally begun to recede. Only when I looked up, I found it had gathered on the back of the biggest, ugliest ogre I had ever seen.
How did you manage to escape?
What do you want to hear? That I survived by guile, determination, bravery? Those are not the attributes of a turncoat. I survived because my executioner had second thoughts. Because even the ogres find my existence unpalatable.
Oh, wow, okay.
What happened?
The dumb brute stared at me for what seemed like hours, before letting out a grunt and chewing on the goat carcass that he dragged to the alcove. If that wasn't humiliating enough, he proceeded to tear out a chunk of flesh and offer it to me like I was a pet. I lacked the courage to refuse. I sank my teeth into the meat like a feral dog and let its blood restore my vitality. Rather than face my death with honor, the next morning I used that strength to flee north, crossing the border to Skyrim. About time.
Interesting. Give me a moment because I'm pretty sure. What? Is there not like a quest around here? I could have sworn there was a quest around here. Let me go and see if there's that other guy around.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Sure.
Make it quick.
Just how virtuous was this order?
We did more than obey the laws of gods and men. To fight lust, we swore an oath of celibacy. To fight indolence, we promised to be punctual. To fight passion,
Welcome.
we
Let me
refused
know
to
if you
drink.
want anything.
And to
I think I
fight
got a clean
greed,
mug around here
we often
somewhere.
shared our spoils with the townsfolk.
and some dried fish
We
float
were
around.
more than just
I get
honorable,
hungry when I'm riding
more than
caves.
mere knights.
Let's sate that appetite.
We were immaculate. Emphasis on the word were. The Knight of Thorns does not smell like a rose. He is a poisonous vine, and his touch is venom.
I'm just wondering, maybe this will, maybe this will trigger
The
it?
real assailant is still out there. You ought to be plotting your revenge.
Right. You want me to return to Cyrodiil, embarrass the court and the order, and risk my own execution? Well, on the one hand, there's a chance I may reclaim my honor. On the other hand, I am tired and would rather suckle on this flagon of mead. About time.
Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure there used to be a guy. There was like an event after you spoke to him. Maybe, yeah, we'll make our way. Elsewhere.
Come on, Lydia, try to keep up.
Come on, everyone go on your horses. Okay, where do we go from here? So I'm just trying to think. We could go over here. But my thinking is... We could go to the College of Winterhold. Sorry, give me a minute. Why is it saying that? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So, as such, users will experience buffering. What? Smooth streaming? What are you talking about? Oh! I didn't see that. Don't know why that's happening. Alright, should be fine now. Maybe not. Don't tell me there's something wrong with my internet. There's something wrong with the upload speed. Yeah, there's something wrong with the upload speed. It's not... It's not as fast as it needs to be. That's weird. Well, actually, it is as fast as it needs to be. I might have to turn down the bit rate. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. And I think this is my thinking at the minute. Maybe we go... Do you know what? Let's go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, let's go to the College of Winterhold. Is it down that way? I think it's down that way. No, it is this way, it is this way. Alright, we're fine. Alright, so we're gonna go to the College of Winterhold. We can... hold on, how much money we got? It's not bad. Alright, so once we get to around here, we gotta do a right and keep going straight down. Still can't believe that we lost that orc, man. Alright, what's the time? We might have to set up a camp. Right, I say, yeah. Let's set up a camp here. That'll do. Right, where's... Right. So, we're gonna travel to... Winterhold, go to the college. We're gonna go to the college and then we're gonna, what are you doing, Lydia? Keep going. There you go.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Do you know what? We're gonna take all your stuff and we're gonna sell it. Including that as well. On our way. Man, absolutely love Skyrim, man. I am not dropping this game for anything. Even Crimson Desert, man. However, we might have to push Skyrim back a bit. Which means next weekend, I'll probably end up playing Skyrim on the weekend. But it also depends. Because if it comes out on the 19th, and I'm able to play it on the 19th, that means it's going to be Cyberpunk that's going to have to move to the weekend. So either one, we're still going to be playing... We're still going to be doing these games.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
You really want to go in that cave? I don't. Not right now, anyway. I want to go to the College of Winterhold. We're gonna learn some magic, guys. Oh, that's not good.
What was that?
That's it. On to the next battle.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
They're gonna have to get another guard out here. Where's my horse? I would rather the horse flee than it trying to fight with me. For multiple reasons. Number one, I don't want to lose my horse again.
Did you hear something?
Damn you!
This one looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
No, I don't think there are others. As soon as we get to Winterhold, I'm gonna save. See, the thing that I really do like about this game, and with the mods, it's like basically being able to play Skyrim. It's like a remastered Skyrim. Actually, do you know something? Thanks for bringing my horse to me. Oh, there's nowhere to get off. I'll leave it there for now. What's this? Oh, that's the,
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift up... If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong hold. Nothing personal, sirrah. Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets. I'd say they're entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though. Boethia, guide your blade.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what?
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
May I enter the college?
It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Turns out I don't have that spell. I thought I did.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Easy.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yep. Well, kind of. Okay. Ooh. Lightning bolt. Inferno. Normal Skyrim look better? What do you mean? Firebolt isn't like... It's a tiny spell. Like, Firebolt, let me see if I can find it. It does 17 damage. What are you expecting? It's a bolt. It's a bolt of fire. It's like, it's supposed to be tiny. Like, if you want to see proper fire, this. Or this. Look, 53 fire damage. You don't want to, like, it doesn't make, like, again, Thunderbolt. There's another one. We'll take them too. Sure.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
So the other thing as well is, how long does it take? I'll find out.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma.
Is a big bolt of fire, but then again, my magicka is over 1000. You gotta remember, Firebolt doesn't do that much damage. Not on this one anyway. You got other ones like Inferno. I think the thing that is gonna be interesting to see is the other one. Plus, also, is daytime.
No matter what, the college will do.
It literally looks near enough the same. Like, literally. Yeah, it literally looks the same. It's a tiny firebolt. Like, what were you expecting? A massive ball like that?
I'm a bit confused. These are
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Than magic.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalnor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
The College of Winterhold.
Yes, of course.
My
the
sister would
Archmage
have
has my
thrived.
Picture looks clear in here.
Then we're done here.
She thrives in a cave somewhere.
Welcome to the college.
Good.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here
Heard
is
they're
the
reforming
Hall
the
of
Dawn
Elements.
Guard.
It's our
Vampire
primary
hunters or
location for
something.
lectures,
In the old
practice
fort near
sessions,
Riften.
and general meetings.
Might consider
The
joining up
Arcanian is
myself.
located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I already kind of know where we're going anyway. Wow, Mirabelle actually looks quite nice, man.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
I like
You're
her
going to
hair.
be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Sure. Just,
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Fine, we'll go there now.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
This is probably gonna take a while anyway, because we're gonna start. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna. I don't
Tolfdir
think.
is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Cool. Do we have? We have a lesser ward, so we're fine. The problem that I think we're gonna have is the bosses. That's at the moment, though. I think the first. But again, like we're not gonna. Okay. Missing apprentices. We'll try and find them. Right, before that, we're gonna do a save. The fuck is he doing? Sir, you're not supposed. If you're gonna be doing that, you've got your own quarters. There's a private room for that. Yeah? That is inappropriate. You should get everything as you go along. Well, I'm gonna be buying some spells.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I already know it, and already know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, Cast the ward spell, and you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
I wonder if the college is taking on new applicants.
Good to see Skyrim still
What have
has
you got
such
for sale?
fine people. You give us spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Swim faster for 60 seconds? Bind a chosen effect to the spell. No, there's another one that I'm probably looking for. And I don't know what it's called. Deep storage might be a good one. I don't know what it's called. See, it's similar to this one, but it triggers, I think it's like every 30 seconds in combat. Oh, in tome. But I don't know how much it uses. In tome might be a good one, because basically what this would do is you're able to bury a target permanently until you use it again. That might be good for certain bosses. That might be good for certain bosses, because then I can entomb a boss and get them stuck or get them buried and deal with the stupid things around them. And then once we dealt with all the stupid things around them, we can unleash them again and beat them. Oh, but it's difficult, it's difficult. Oh, it's a tough one. It really is a tough one. Hey, your kid, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing some Skyrim today. Oh man, this is Dampening? Grants the wearer 21% fire for... We're wearing that. I didn't even know we had that. I'm gonna buy these two, and we're gonna learn them.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. All right then.
Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed, don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have?
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, that's not what we need. I need the illusion. I need the guy that does illusion. What the fuck?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yeah, no, I need the illusion spells. Where's that dude? What time is it? Alright, let's study the ones that we got right now. Let's start with this one. 2 hours. We're gonna start getting all those spells. We're gonna start learning all the spells. Bound dagger. I'm doing good. How about you, Orchid? Hope all is well on your end. How's the Witcher 3 playthrough going? Oh, this is gonna take ages. Is that other guy here? Probably not. Was really stressed today, how come? Too many people around me at work? Oh, right. Yeah, that can get overwhelming. That's something that I never knew that I struggled with until recently. Wow, we got so many books to go through. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Is the guy here? Nope. $13. 13 hours. No, don't start new study. Right, we've learned that one. This is gonna be another 13 hours. Ugh. This is long. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 more books to go. We got 7 more books to go. After that, we should, well, after that, I want to learn the. Ooh, he's there. No, he's not. That's the orc. I need to find the guy that does the illusion spells. We'll find him afterwards. Besides, we've got quite a few books to learn. You should consider taking a bath soon. That. Another 13 hours. You lost the Witcher 3. You lost the story, but you'll still go around the map and hope you stumble on your quest goals. Wait, how did you lose this? How did you lose the story? Oh, we already know that. Cool. Do you mean you don't know what you got to do next, or? I do have to be honest, like, Witcher 3, I found overwhelming. Because there's so many quests, and the storyline as well is quite long. You have to find a wife of the Baron, but it tells you only to look for clues in Velen, which is the entire map. I would have tried to help you with that, but I have no idea myself. Wait, find an... Oh! No. Yeah, I think I know the part that you're stuck on. No, I know the part that you're stuck on. Yeah, that is annoying. I think there's a couple of ways to find her. Oh, there's a couple of ways to find her. No, I think there's only one way. You might have to go back to the Baron. No. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, so I know I've done it before. You open all the question marks. I think there's a guy that you have to go to, or you have to, like, I think you, depending on what part of the quest you're on, you have to find the clues or something. Yeah. Either way, I know what part you're stuck on, and yeah, it's definitely a pain.
Watch what you're doing.
You found the daughter? Yeah, the daughter's easy to find. The wife is that part is a pain in the backside.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You'll let me know. Alright, fair. I'll try and tune in as much as I can. I've been trying to tune into everyone's stream. It's just been a pain. Oh, here we go. 30 seconds you cannot be seen or heard, but that's for 30 seconds. Immobile. We got paralyzed there. Before Witcher 4 comes out. That's probably for the best, if I'm honest. Witcher 4, I think you're probably looking at either next year or the year after. I'm probably gonna go straight to Witcher 4 because I've already played, like, I already know the story of Witcher 3. I mean, maybe I should actually play it on stream because I know quite a lot of people might be interested in that. But it's so hard to... Do you know what? This is the most pain in the backside thing. And... I've been thinking because I'm like... It gets a bit of a full-time job following everyone. Yeah, it does. It does. So, I know I tried to cover, like, some new games. And I'm also playing some old games. The problem that I have is balancing them out. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying about you had to scrap Avatar. Yeah, something
All right,
about the about a bug that you can't you basically can't progress or something. Yeah, if I'm honest, that sucks. That's something that, in my honest opinion, it's something that I really hate about some games when they do that. The rookery is bugged. Yeah. It's annoying. 15 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is a lot. Alright, we've learnt quite a lot of enchantments. Right, it's time to sell. It's time to sell.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concern...
Stuff that guy.
I'm getting out of here. Dragon!
We could do dailies like Red Dead. Oh yeah, I mean... I still like to play Where Winds Meet, but... Okay. I don't know what that does. Probably nothing. That thing talks? Alright, do you know what? Because we can't really stand around doing nothing. Swamp Beater, I don't really know. I don't know the difference.
I'm getting...
Oh yeah, we got Thunderbolt.
You will be reduced to sin.
Where is he? Go, 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 go! Before he starts destroying the town. Where is he? Where is he? Quick, before he goes.
Doesn't it hurt when you do that soul-sucking thing? It does not look or smell natural.
Nice. Sorry about that. Or games where it's clear where to go for quests. I haven't touched Where Winds Meet since 2 weeks. It keeps freezing my PC if I click away from the game. Wait, really? That's strange. Scrapping Breakpoint 2. Apparently Division 2 is supposed to be good. But I mean, I rarely play Ubisoft games. Let's see. Do they do anything? That's a good question. Here's what they do. That's literally what they do. They just fly around you.
Watch what you're doing.
They're just more cosmetic than anything. Let me see. Can you equip multiple of them? I mean, if you can, that'd be funny. No.
My lady, are you not tired?
They're just cosmetic. Maybe you can enchant them? That's a good point. That would be interesting if you could do that.
Mr. Dragonfly is...
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
You should think about staying the night.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Do you have a bath? Probably in the cellar. Hey, Blade, how's it going, bro? Oh, man. Nope.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly. Oh, I think already... Yeah, there's nothing in there.
The townsfolk here are fearful of magic. Perhaps I am not the best person to comfort them.
Yeah, maybe not. Alright. It looks like there isn't a bath in here, so... Alright. We've learned what we can. I'm gonna go back to the college because we can actually sleep there. Do we go to Sarthol? I mean, I think before we do that, I think I'm gonna go and sell. I'm gonna go to someone, sell some bits, and then I suppose we can make our way to Sarthol. We shouldn't have any problems in Sarthol, but maybe with that boss actually. That boss might be a bit of a pain. Okay, so that's not ours. I think, yeah. Now, I doubt there's gonna be a bath here, so... Oh, there is! Whew. So yeah, this weekend, what games do you guys want to see? I'm guessing you guys want to see me play Resident Evil again. I'd rather not, mate. In the basement. Nah, I'm joking. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to get over. Finally, a decent game. Oh my days. How's it going, Nesta? Welcome in. So, that 1348 game, I covered it earlier. That game is dead on arrival, bro. That game died. Alright, I say we go into town.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Okay. Speak to you another time. I'm wondering. We're gonna need that. Poison resistant, yeah, sure. Why did we have... And yeah, we might be over encumbered, but... You know what, that reminds me. Look at all of the word of powers we've got. Bro, I can't wait until... I can't wait till we are like at such a level where it's gonna be so much easier to take on everything. Also, that reminds me. Don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I won't know the difference yet until
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, you got some money on you. Right, let's go. $33? That's $39. How's it going? It's going well. How about you, man? I say we keep that. Get rid of these. I'm keeping that because that looks amazing. We've already
Aye.
Right. How's it going, Dover Souls? I'm just gonna call you that because I can't say the first name. But yeah, hope all is well. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, so I think it's time we go to Sarthol, but I think first I need to sell the rest of the stuff. What do you mean, what happened? Where? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I mean... he did his best. We need to go and find the blacksmith. I think the blacksmith is up here. Yes. I hear him somewhere.
Need your weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in a new one?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna keep that for now. Because you never know. Alright.
Good day.
Right, let's go to Sarthol now. Time to go to Sarthol and see what that's about. Now that we've sorted out our inventory and we've got some room. Let's go on horseback. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Let's go. Playing the Nolvus mod pack. Hey, is this the... Yeah, this is the latest version. Yeah, it's really good in my opinion. It crashes still, but it's still pretty good. It's worth restarting every now and again. There's a few bugs with the interface. But
looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
that actually hurt. Looking for armor for survival mode. You're actually doing survival mode. Blade, how are you doing survival mode, bro? Allow that. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Shit. Oh no, you're gonna pay for that.
Nigga will not be served. I could take you blindfolded. Smelly troll.
Only if Fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh yeah, the way to fix that is to do that. Don't burn yourself out too quick. Yeah, that's true.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your service.
What do you mean the legs always gets you? What do you mean? Explain!
You lead, I'll follow.
I thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant, snappy dressers. I wonder why they are involved in this dragon business.
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I wonder the same thing in ago, but I think we all know why. Because they get wrecked by dragons.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Alright, here's the thing. We need a way down. Don't go down there. I'm trying to think, how the hell do we get down there? Well, this is one way to go. What the... Yeah, the legs. What do you mean by the legs? Oh, the ragdoll. yeah. Nah, I get you now.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Watching their legs go up. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean by the legs? I just remembered, yeah.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there.
Alright.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
What do you know about Ancano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
This dude put a bunch of fresh graduates to an unstable ruin filled with who knows what, just to prove the point on dangers on magic. I know,
Tofter
right?
sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Alright. Oh yeah.
We used to go on treasure hunts with the children back in Riverwood. There, we had to use our imaginations. Here, not so much.
Ah, Lydia, do not stand so close. I thought you were a zombie.
See anything useful?
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. And the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Okay. Look at that. We got a doll. Inigo, I know, he's so funny, man. Forget about his goofy one-liners.
This is highly unusual and very interesting.
He's kind of like, his dialogue kind of reminds me of like Leon in a way. He's got funny,
Sealed off. What is this place?
Finally a normal game.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
Good afternoon,
Know that
Saccharin.
you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
I'm going home to get a fluffing beer. Fair enough.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Yeah, I don't have Jizargo yet.
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now. What was that?
Come on! That will teach them.
Alright, what I'm gonna do... Guys, are you coming, or are you just gonna...
These will
What is that, man? Sounds like a bleeding, one of those things from Star Wars.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find...
Sure. Somebody has a gun in Skyrim, what a travesty. Well, you do realize cannons are a thing in Elder Scrolls.
I have your back. Why don't you lay back down, slugger?
Do your work. I will snuff out those eyes. I will not end up like you. Heal yourself if you can, my friend. You are badly injured. Adventuring is a dangerous business. Ow.
All right. Healing. I want to try out Inferno. Oh, that's two-handed. Okay. Not interested.
What was that?
Dragonfly is glad he is on our side.
Alright. Bird. Fish. Oh, that was already there. Accidentally pressed E on that. Bird. Snake.
The air is stale.
Fish. Bird.
Now that's how it's done. There was only one possible outcome.
Of course there was only one possible outcome. So that's what you're talking about. Alright, let's go. Frickin' hate this. Okay. I think we moved that. Fish. No, because that... Wow, I actually managed to do that.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Good, because we're gonna need you, mate. Right, guys, you ready? We got a boss fight here.
Well now, would you look at... Huh?
Okay, let's do this.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power.
Alright, hurry.
Now you'll pay.
Now attack.
Hey, Captain!
I am a bit sore. Ow.
I'm sorry, guys.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Yep.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter.
Hold on.
Tofdir must think highly of you to entrust you with such an important message. But how can anyone not after what my Thane has done?
Yep, here we are. Hey, yo! They're gonna be frozen for longer. They're gonna be frozen for longer. East Slin. Yes. Yeah, boy. Oh, right. We got a long way back. Well, kind of, not really. It's gonna be long on foot, but... Oh wait, it's not this way, is it? It's that way.
Good evening.
Yeah, got 2 out of 3 for freeze. That's gonna be sick to use, man. Right, we're gonna sleep for a minute. Just curious, is the words of power on the walls? Someone could quote me if I'm wrong, so I can't remember. Is it random? Or are they actually located in certain places in the game? So I can't remember if they're random or if they are actually... You want to know my favourite shout? It has to be Fusradar. You think they're set? Yeah, because I can't remember if they are. No, they're listed at certain places. Oh, right, okay. At least Lydia has a horse. Yeah, because I thought they were random at first, because it was just like, when I kept going to like the same place, it seemed like they were sort of random. But I guess they are actually set. Man. Imagine having your two horses killed in the same region, bro. Some people are going to be like, oh, that's a skill issue. Nah. I think the horses just suck a bit. I had the Skyrim Ultimate Guidebook that helped you with everything in the game. When I wanted to find all the shouts, I had a list of shouts in the book with their set locations. Oh, right, okay. Also, the house prices in the mod pack were increased, right? Yep. Gotta make sure I'm not going crazy, but I don't remember paying 25k. Yeah. Breeze Home is actually 5k.
Yes?
Breeze Home is actually 5k. But they sell it to 25.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold.
It's huge, comes with a full fold. No way.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like when I first played because I bought when I first heard about Skyrim, I bought it on PS3 back in the day. I think I might have told this story before, but like I had no idea how good the game was, and like I was like, I got a bit of money. I was like, I want to try out some new games because I was bored. Oh.
You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Jesus, chill out.
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Of course. But yeah, when I first saw Skyrim, I was like, I keep seeing memes on Facebook. And yeah, this was back in the day. Facebook was the thing that you would use. There wasn't any Discord back in the day. There was none of, like... But... I saw a lot of things about it, and I was like... I'll try it, and if I don't like it, I'll just return. And I won't go into massive details when I actually bought the game, but Ooh.
All right then.
But yeah, when I first got into Skyrim, I was very shocked. Well, firstly, like the game, like, because I've never played a game like this. Like back then, I never played a game like this ever. Where is? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. I forgot. But yeah, I mean, actually, I did RuneScape, kind of. Now, some people are gonna be like, "How do you associate this with RuneScape?" If you've never played RuneScape, you can literally level up everything, from like fishing all the way to like your defense, strength, attack, archery, magic. You never played that game? I might play it this weekend. But I need to see where I am in the game. I did get burnt out of the game because so with RuneScape is a very big game. And you could do anything in that game as well. Like, you can own a house, pets, there's all kinds of things there. Full attribute customization, kinda, yeah.
Mage light. It is a bit dark, don't you think? And a bit cold too.
But it was but obviously playing Skyrim, it was single player, and it was just like, wow, like I can actually take my time, I can focus on things, I can, you know, and
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Alright.
Have you ever met with the Psijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Interesting.
All right then.
But isn't it like GameCube type graphics? I don't know what you would call it. It's very simple. It's very simple type of graphics, I would say that, yeah. But GameCube, I mean, Mario on the GameCube looked better.
I think
so
the college is due for a change in leadership.
it's kind of hard to say if it was. I'd say it's more like 2000s graphics, because when did the GameCube come out? Let me have a look. ...2001. Oh, I'm stupid, because I said 2000. When did... RuneScape come out? 2000. It came out at the same time. Alright. Alright, let me do this, because let me show you what I mean. Original RuneScape. Oh. So that... I'd say that this is original RuneScape. Right? Looks like, yeah, that's what I mean. GameCube, Mario. Like, I mean, this looks better than freaking RuneScape. Let me have a look at old school. Hold on, old school. What does it look like now? I mean, it looks way better now. Like, it looks way different now. I mean, compare that to, like... And then if you have a look at RuneScape, like, which one do you play? I've played old school RuneScape because it's easier. It's better for me, personally. Because, like, RuneScape 3... here's the thing about RuneScape 3. It feels more... What's the best way of explaining it? There's a lot more to the new RuneScape game. But I'm kind of curious, actually. How much is the membership now? £11 a month? Or you get this every 12 months. That's £100 every freaking year. You could technically get it for free if you buy it from the Grand Exchange. By the way, it's free to play. It's just the membership comes with a lot more. So, like, for example, let me see if I can find it. You get new areas, skills, quests. You own your own home, mini games. And you get other stuff as well, but yeah. I mean, it's still free to play. It's pretty good for a free to play game. But that was the kind of game...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
You was playing a Witcher, then saw me playing a... That's alright, Bob. Welcome in, welcome in. To be honest, Witcher is such a good game, bro. Which one was you playing? Which one? Never mind.
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Were you which Witcher was you witching? Are you was doing the Blood and Wine DLC? Yeah, to be honest, like if I'm honest, there's so much about like that. There's so much content in The Witcher, it's insane. Okay. Not now. Right. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go to, it's one of your favorites. Do you know what, like, Cyberpunk and this game is my favorite. I do want to get into Witcher, but yeah, do you think they'll ever make a Witcher game to where we can create and fully customize our own Witchers? A lot of people have been... You thought I was playing The Witcher? I mean, you can technically play as a Witcher in Nolvus version 6. They have a lot of Witcher clothing, armor, weapons, and even I think there's even a Witcher necklace as well that you can get. But yeah, Nestor, I think they probably will at some point, but I'm not too sure when. But a lot of people have been wanting a game like that. A lot of people. And I think they're kind of trying to do... I think that's kind of why that they wanted to make... Cyberpunk. That's why Cyberpunk you can make your own characters, and I think that was their first game where you could actually create your own character within a CD Projekt Red game. So my thinking is that's probably why they did Cyberpunk. Well, one of the reasons, as well as like seeing if they could do a very good job with that. So they've got the framework now, so they can do it. Witches are basically spell swords or night blades, right? Kind of. They're mutated, though. So they're more like a mutated human, where, like, their sense of smell. I think their sense of smell. There's some other bits and pieces that have been enhanced for witches, so it's not necessary, but they're... I'm not sure. I heard rumors about them making a Witcher game like that, but nothing more. Well, they're making Witcher 4 at the moment, but I think after Witcher 4 they might end up doing a Witcher game like that. So I would say wait until after Witcher 4 comes out. Yeah, I mean, as far as their RPG class goes. Depends on the Witcher, I think. But yeah, technically, that's about right.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
You
Go
shouldn't
home to
talk
your
to me
mother.
like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
No need to get rough.
Yeah, shut your mouth. This game looks nice. Well, this is the thing. I'm playing with like 3,000 mods, so I would expect it to be nice. This is literally Skyrim with 3,600 mods. And there's a ton of enhancements done, like the combat is done proper. I mean, the visuals, as you can see, loads of quests. You can go to Cyrodiil if you wanted to. Well, at least part of Cyrodiil is, I think it's Bruma. I think someone's actually recently done a Orsima, or whatever it's called. How big is that thing? What, my longsword? You're talking about this? Bro, why is that on the floor? Give me a minute. Oh, I know why it's on the floor. Yeah, this just feels way better.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Cheers for the like and the share, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope all is well on your end, man. Sick NPC. Looks super lightweight to sound that heavy. Well. On my way home from an expo, gonna have some McDonald's. Get me some as well, yeah? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. And then walk my dog probably. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. And Esther's gonna be like, McDonald's, bruv. Who wants to go there? No, I'm joking. Actually, I'm curious about something. Can I jump and attack? You can jump and attack, but it's a bit weird. What kind of build am I running? Spell sword. Spell sword, but I will end up using like dual, like great swords every once in a while. Love McDonald's breakfast. I started to hate it after a while. I'll show you why when we get into a fight. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. But yeah, if we get into a fight, I'll show you why. This is pretty good. I'm sure English breakfasts are way better than... Well... I'll say this. We tend... Here we go. Ready?
Come on! What, you still can't?
Us no more.
That's why I run spell sword. That's why I run it. Cheers for the sub, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Crimson Desert next week, which is gonna be real interesting. Bro, I can't wait for that game to come out. Literally. I think that's gonna be Game of the Year. By the way, Resident Evil 9. Sorry, Resident Evil 9 sold over 5 million copies. Sold over 5 million copies. Absolute insanity. In literally a few days. And I also found out, now don't quote me if this is true or not, because I don't know. Oh, we have to go this way. So, I wanted to see what remakes they're gonna do next. And apparently they're doing a remake of Zero.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to
and
why are we even
Code
going
Veronica.
to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you.
So, this is my thinking, but we'll see. Once they remade everything, I might go out my way to buy the remakes and play them. But I don't know. It depends on how good the remakes are.
I can smell mice.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly pair.
I believe they're never touching RE5 ever again. They might, because the problem is that they're rewriting the law. From my understanding, they say that they might never touch. I'm interested to see that Hellraiser game. Hellraiser.
Come on.
Rings a bell.
They did not know who they were messing with.
I'm trying to think what game that is now. But yeah, they might touch Resident Evil 5. Horror movie Pinhead? Let me have a look. Sorry. I never even heard about that one. Yeah, good luck. That's not my type of game. Well, apparently it is. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't really watch movies, so that's probably why I've never heard of that one, but hey. I also don't really do horror games either, so if they make As Dark as the movie, how dark is the movie? I went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. We gotta go all the way back the other way because we gotta go to Riverwood. Lots of gore. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Hellraiser is pretty full on. It came out in 1987. Jesus.
You want to get away?
All right, let's go.
You won't get the best of me.
Worst.
Now, are you okay?
You like the OG shout, Fus Radar? So do I. Oh, I do also like that Ice one. It's known to be one of the best horror movies ever made. You know what? It's probably gonna live up to that for a long time. And here's the reason why. I don't think movies are getting any... I don't think movies are gonna be any better than what they were before. Movies nowadays are just basically remakes of the old stuff. And again, like, it's why I don't really watch movies anymore. They're boring now. A lot of the ones that come out now are just eh. They're not really great. It's almost like they lost the spark. Like, you look at a movie now and it's just like, what have they done? See, games on the other hand, I find games a lot more, way better. Seen the first 4 films. Carver, you shouldn't be watching those kind of films. Nah, I'm joking. They don't have the balls to make a good movie. I don't even think it's that. I think it's the fact that they just don't... Like, there's no improvements on a lot of the movies, so it's like they're just making... When you see remakes and stuff, it's usually because they're out of ideas.
Now that's how it's done.
See, whereas games, like, games have... There's a lot more imagination that goes into it, rather than, like, movies. Movies, you can only do, nothing like a good horror movie to fall asleep to. If you're falling asleep during a horror movie, that horror movie is not a good horror movie. But yeah, having 1,000+ horror movies, that's insane.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
You got a good point.
All right then.
But yeah, if you're falling, I mean, everyone's different, but still. Alright. So, we're gonna have to get into the embassy. However, there's a problem with the embassy. Do you know what? We're gonna actually have to level up. Look at those stats, I know. Fog of War. I need this. I need this. But I also need that. Dude, this is insane. Problem solver. Your collection seems small? No way, dude. See, wow. We've nearly maxed out our skills already. Ugh. Yeah, I was literally bookshelf for Jesus.
Welcome.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Around here somewhere.
Not here, downstairs.
Sure, what time is it?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Do you guys remember Blockbuster? Yeah. Back in the day, bro.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna rest here and then I'm probably gonna get the carriage to Solitude.
Be careful.
Oh wait, yeah, it's this way.
We drink to our youth.
Today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, in his great... Never mind. We'll take back our home.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your...
On the day of his death, we will drink and we'll sing. Well, like you are now. Until I chop off your head, mate. I'm joking. Alright, time we get to go to Solitude. And then I think after Solitude, have a Hollywood video around their towns. No, that don't exist in the UK, man. At least I don't think so. We used to have HMV. Used to. I don't even think they're around anymore. Huge abundance of animes. Yeah, now if you want anime, you just go to Crunchyroll. Or Netflix. Uh-oh. Let me restart. I'm gonna restart the game. Wow. Sorry about that. Yeah, when I hear that noise, it's like, yeah, okay, time to restart the game. Time for a restart. Oh yeah.
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Let's find out, shall we?
No. Go back. What? A freaking jetpack? What? Excuse me? Yep. I did see that. Still gotta wait for Skyrim to load. Let me have a look at this. Laser discs. Crazy.
Hi everyone, Ulrich here, Creative Director for Blight Survival. First off, on behalf of myself, Mats, Ash, and the team, thank you. Hitting 1.5 million wishlists is a massive milestone. We're incredibly grateful for your support. We're taking the time to make sure that it pays off when the moment comes to put Blight in your hands. When we teamed up with Behavior, we spent a lot of time digging into the original vision for Blight. It quickly became clear that if we wanted to truly do justice, we needed to take a step back and rebuild our core systems from the ground up.
We're designing Blight to be a brutal, visceral game. Combat is meant to be felt,
from the first clash to the final deadly blow. These finishes are just one part of our immersive combat system that we can't wait to show you in the future. We've started ramping up on small-scale playtests, so for anyone who's interested in shaping the future of Blight, join us on Discord. Thank you from everyone here at the team of Blight, and we can't wait to see you soon.
Multiplayer? Or is that companion? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. Alright, so this was released as well. Let's have a look.
As far back as I can remember, I worked for other people. They called it opportunity. I called it debt. The city never stopped moving, and neither did what I owed. I never picked the smart job. I picked the one that brought me another day. In Tindleston, nobody waited their turn. If you gave them space, they took your teeth. Sometimes you didn't need skill. You just needed something solid. You hear that? Yeah. That's the sound a face makes when it meets regret. Pain built up. Adrenaline took over. I didn't fight to
superpowers?
win. I fought to finish. Cars had weight. Every hit mattered. The more work I did, the louder the city got. Miss a payment, and they reminded you. They weren't negotiators. They were punctuation. When the day ran out, so did your luck. Sleep didn't fix a thing. It just reset the clock. It was all connected. Time, debt, violence, and speed. People talk about freedom like it's a feeling. They have no idea.
As soon as you see the hair, you could tell which engine it's using. Oh my god. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bolt. Yeah, we didn't see this. Wait, well, this is supposed to come out like 13 hours ago. This is coming out next month. On what day? Wednesday. Okay. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on release. I might wait for reviews first. Kind of like Mind's Eye. Because here's the reason. I already got burnt by Code Vein 2. I'm not... After Crimson Desert, I'm not pre-ordering any game. I'm gonna wait for the reviews. If it's good, I'll get it and then I'll stream it to you guys. Only reason why I pre-ordered Crimson Desert was because I thought, well, I'm getting Code Vein 2, I might as well get
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I might as well get Crimson Desert. Solitude.
Climb and back.
Cheers
and
for
we'll
the
be
follow.
off. You'd best hurry it up.
man. Here we go. I'm trying to think as well.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother
Wait,
comes.
Can you come here? I want to ask you a question.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now.
Stormcloak lover!
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torygg. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torygg. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
On this day,
Everyone's literally
I
breathing
go
at
to
the same time.
Sovngarde.
So funny. You can see because the breath, the puff of smoke.
Ready to move?
Between the dragons
What
and
is
the
it?
Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
Well, we have traveled for quite some time from one end of Skyrim to the other, and I have found you are a very capable fighter. As I am still an amateur, I was wondering if perhaps you could give me some instruction.
These
What did you
Stormcloaks
have
are
in
nothing
mind?
more than an armed mob.
Good riddance to bad
I was
rubbish,
just
I
thinking,
say.
I developed most of my habits fighting alone. Now that you are here to save me, I thought maybe I should change my tactics. I usually cast Oak Flesh, but it takes up nearly half of my magicka.
Been like this.
With you fighting beside me, maybe I should use an ice spike instead to slow our enemies.
Sure, so long as you have good aim.
Oh,
I've been
you're
in the
right.
Legion all my
I
life.
would be very
I'm
sad
content
if
to
I
serve.
stuck you in the back. You might think I did it on purpose. But what are a few scars here and there, right?
Okay.
Delphine says I have to attend a Thalmor dinner party.
A party at the Thalmor Embassy? That sounds almost fun. I wish I could attend. But alas, if the Diamond of Riverwood were to make an appearance, there would be far too many glances stolen in her direction.
You should come. We can pretend you're my servant.
Would it not be better the other way around? If you were my servant, you could slip away unseen. Ah, but then I would have to entertain all the important guests. And I hate to admit it, but I have forgotten how to mingle with strangers. I'm sure you will define on your own.
We'll ask that other question later.
Remember, we do not know much about this Malborn fellow you have to meet. We should be watchful.
I'm right behind you.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Inigo has a good point. Inigo does have a good point. But, I mean, we all know how the story goes anyway, so... However, the character doesn't. Right, here's what we're gonna do.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Skyrim's staunch
I'd like to rent a
protectors,
room.
The Imperials.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Since we're here, my thing, I hope you don't mind.
We
my
drink
order
to our
something.
youth.
My father was all the family I ever had.
For
I felt
the
so lost when
age
he
of
died.
aggression is
The
just
crew of the Red
about
Waves, my
done.
family now.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
All I ask is to see my family.
Down with Ulfric,
Alright, come on, hurry up.
killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
We will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim when we fight all our lives. And when we're stupid, we will all bloody die. I mean, what?
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us
dies.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Good evening.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm just quickly... Yeah, that'll do. Did you get into Diablo or Baldur's Gate back in the day? I haven't got into any of those. I did play Baldur's Gate 3.
You may enjoy this joke. What is the difference between a knitting needle and a piece of giant's poop?
I've never held a knitting needle.
That is not the answer I heard, but it is pretty funny. Good job.
So she's held giant crap. They did the Warlock. Yeah, I heard about that.
Fruit from the Somerset Isle, cheese from Hyrak. Solitude is a home to so many exotic delicacies. An adventurer can get spoiled here.
Whoosh!
Pardon me. You look like a fighter. Do you think you can help me out with something? I discovered that a nearby old cave has been reoccupied. And I guarantee those new inhabitants are unlike anything you have come across before. There is a whole pack in there that needs to be destroyed. But there are too many for me to handle on my own. They've been on the loose for a while and have settled now in Skyrim, tearing up any person or creature they see fit. It needs to end, and I need someone who can get things done to help me. What? Yes, because I've been tracking this pack for a bit, as they've been wreaking havoc across Skyrim and all. Now, do you want to help me? I'm sure there will be loot in the cave, and I'll compensate you once we're done. When they're all fully dead. Excellent. Meet me outside Cold Hand's cave as soon as you can.
Alright, well, that'll have to be after this.
You might want to...
That'll have to be after this
Welcome
quest.
to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Biren said you got
What have
here
you got
just
for
before the
sale?
execution. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh. She's got some good bits in there, but I need to save up for it. I'm gonna keep that. Don't really need that. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what else I can sell. Sell that, 'cause that's pointless. That'll have to do. It's fashion. You need to have the new fashion. Oh my days.
Come back to Bits and Pieces
Better
anytime.
not do them at all.
One.
That is true, but I mean, we're gonna get our fashion back anyway, because we gotta go into the embassy. I mean, I do like this armor. It looks so cool. I just wished it had more armor on it. Alright, let's go. Wait, your aunt's what?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't...
Yes, I know I can't go in... Damn it!
Go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor... embassy dressed... I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I keep my shoes in my room. Because my door is like just there. But we don't have like a closet or... I mean, we have a shoe rack. But I keep my shoes in my room.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire
Welcome to
to
the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
I prefer to... Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
Skyrim's
I'm just doing my
crawling
duty,
with
sir.
filth.
Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
You're Elenwen? I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
If the parties bore you, why attend them?
The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get involved in politics. However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain good relationships with prospective partners and investors.
Does your company do business with the Thalmor?
A delicate question, to be sure. I'm the Emperor's cousin, and the Empire has little love for the Thalmor. On the other hand, the Thalmor have considerable funds and are looking to expand their shipping. I haven't signed any deals yet, but I'm sure my cousin would want to cut if I do. What better way to soothe his wounded pride?
Do you want to help me with something?
Oh? Something interesting, I hope.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
I don't know. I don't want to do anything that might offend Elenwen. There is a lot of money at stake, after all.
Don't worry, I just want to play a joke on someone.
Well, anything to relieve the boredom. As long as it doesn't get back to me. Just play along.
How dare you! You disgusting pig!
What? I didn't... No, listen,
The
you
head
must have
office will
misunderstood.
hear of this,
I don't mean
Rosalind.
to say I wouldn't
You're
be
a
interested.
disgrace to the
What
East
I mean
Empire
is...
Company and to the Empire itself.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Yes, Madam
This is an
Ambassador.
insult to
Let's
the
go.
dignity
Let's go.
of my person.
Before anyone notices
this
us.
time I'm completely innocent.
Oh, Ambassador Elenwen, that won't be
Skyrim's
necessary.
crawling
It
with
is
filth.
just
I
Rosalind,
can't wait to
after
get
all.
back home.
I'm sure he'll behave himself for the rest of the evening. Won't you, dear?
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest?
A guest in the kitchens. Wait, was my thing taken off me as well? Please tell me you didn't take my thing off me. You did! Yeah. It doesn't matter. Ancestral Sword of Clan Iceblade? When did I get that?
Kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moonshine was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Here isn't that.
Do I still have a point? I don't, do I? Crap.
I'll lock the door behind you. Don't. Screw this up.
I will try not to.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
I'm just trying to think. Phantom Decoy, what does that do?
No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
You don't
He
stand
told
a
me
chance.
himself.
Stop that!
Go, 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 go.
Filthy Nord. In time, your entire...
Someone there? Come on!
Yes.
I'll kill you! I swear it! Death is the only way out of here!
I'm on your side! You're pushing your luck! What are you doing? What are you doing? What's more is going to be... What are you doing?
Now forfeit!
What are you doing?
Behold the future! Behold the Tholmor! Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth! I was sure I...
It's gonna take me back to the menu. Okay, I need to do that differently. That was close. Seems silly design for me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, man.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers.
Let me see if I've got a
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less... Is someone there?
But no one else has brought
Stop
you such
that!
valuable...
Enough!
Get him!
How have they not seen me? It's because I've got like a bunch of...
Lucky hit.
Yeah, well I would kill them, Kara, but they are a bit OP. However...
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
You go ahead. I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
We're taking you with. I'm taking you with me, mate. I think I bugged it. Oh wait, no. I know. Because I haven't read the book.
Now you're mine.
That takes care of that. Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, just come on. Alright, let's go. Get out. Now, where are my followers? Tells you about Ulfric being with the Storm Falmor? Yeah, I know. I think what it is the Falmor gave him funding because he got captured.
It's only a matter of time.
So they gave Ulfric funding to start the civil war. Hence why the civil war is taken as long as it is. Right? Now, does that mean Ulfric likes the Falmor? No. It just means that he literally... It just means that, he's sort of a sleepy agent. That's what the Falmor think it is. So it's like sort of yeah, but also no at the same time. Because I reckon. So this is my thought. This is my thoughts going in. Ulfric took the money because obviously he doesn't have the funds or the power yet. Well, because you gotta remember, this is after the war. He wouldn't have the funds to take on the Empire. Let's be honest. Or even the Imperials within Skyrim. Ulfric was using them? Yeah. But at the same time,
Never should have come here.
Be walking away from this.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Damn. Cut off his leg. He did quite a bit of damage though. Alright, we're gonna get a carriage into, I think I'm gonna get a carriage to Riverwood. Get my stuff back. Or get our stuff back, and then... I don't know, after that, I suppose we'll see. But I think heading back home might be the best play right now, because we can unload the stuff and make room. But yeah, I just think that Ulfric was using them, so he might try and get more and more powerful. But at the same time, I think...
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Damn rebels.
Oh, steady on.
I think the Falmor was actually using Ulfric as well. So it's like, because they need that war to happen so that it would weaken the Empire. So that when they have another war again, they have a much likely chance of coming out better. Now... Oh.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all the extent.
There we go, we got them all back. But yeah, that's just my thinking. So it's like... we need to slaughter the Falmor in Elder Scrolls 6. I think... we need to see what's gonna be canon in Elder Scrolls 6. They need to explain, like... they need to explain what happened in that civil war, because the thing is, like, a lot of people are saying, oh, but if you go with the Stormcloaks, Skyrim will be weakened. Now, while that's true, I don't think the Falmor would start on Skyrim. That would be a big mistake. As I've said before, they would still have the Dragonborn to contend with, and I'm still going to say it, the Dragonborn is pretty powerful. Do you really think a battalion of Falmor are gonna take down the Dragonborn? I'm sorry, No. Oh, but they could easily kill the Dragonborn. No, they couldn't easily just kill the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn has vanquished a lot more powerful enemies than the Thalmor. The Thalmor are literally this compared to, like, I'm not trying to be funny, Alduin. When Alduin returned, and the thing is, the Thalmor are scared of dragons. Not even the damn Daedra can touch him. Well, that's what I've said before. Like, there's Daedra. Like, if you actually... And the thing is, it depends on how you play the Dragonborn as well. But there's literally no one that can touch the Dragonborn. Theoretically. Or her, whatever. Depends on your headcanon as well. And some people say, oh, but what about the Morrowind protagonist? That would be stupid. I don't think any of the protagonists from any Elder Scroll game would... The Dragonborn even defeated another Dragonborn. That was quite powerful as well, because of Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora is...
How was the embassy party? Was there dancing?
You know what I mean?
So what now?
It appears Delphine isn't just an innkeeper.
Yes, my Jarl. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked, and... Well, I guess I'm not really all that shocked. Delphine's always been a little rough around the edges. And inside the edges. Mostly she's just rough. I think Yaramur is convinced she's a Daedric prince. Orgnar too, but he doesn't like to show his displeasure.
It turns out she's a member of the Blades.
The Emperor's personal guard? Does that make you her? I apologize for selling you short, my Emperor. But I would have sooner guessed that you were Titus Medet and Delphine was a Blade. That it doesn't suit her. It's just that there are many guilds and groups in Tamriel, full of strong warriors with terrible fashion sense. Delphine fits right in with all of them.
What if in Elder Scrolls 6 the Dragonborn excels mortal form? I mean, technically does. In a few ways.
Behind you.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
This
drinks,
is an
and
ode
warm
to Skyrim's stun.
So, give me a second. Let me do a save. Because now that we're out of that, let's have a look. Doesn't the Dragonborn from have different... I can't remember. Oh, why is it all in caps? I'm just trying to think. Someone did say that, that often mistaken for... I can't remember exactly. The Dragon God suggesting... Okay. to worship. Most of them are dicks. Well, yeah, that's true. But not truly immortal. I'm just trying to think. Killed by violence, disease. I don't think that's true. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think the Dragonborn can be killed by disease, as there are enchantments to stop that from happening. What? Only through in-game disease mechanics from... What are you talking about? You are correct that enchantments example... Yeah, exactly. This is player-controlled mechanic, not an inherit. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A scripting oversight in the base game means traps can still inflict disease, fixed only by patches or mods. Doesn't matter. With the right gear, they can be made immune, but that's player choice, not law-based. Doesn't matter. It's still a fact that needs to be considered. See, we can argue against this. This is why you never use... This is why you never use, like, Google, because literally I can argue the toss about this. Sources like UESP and in-game quests. Yes, but we all know how you love to argue. Oh, it's not quite like that. It's just... I remember when someone was just like, oh, you could Google who wins in a fight, and it'll tell you. And it's just like, yeah, but you can argue the toss. Hold on. Law confirms mortality. I don't know. And UESP isn't like a good source either. Therefore, doesn't mean it is in the law, which is true. It's like, why are you using UESP? According to Bethesda developers like Todd Howard, Hines aren't the actual developers. And Pete Hines is no longer with Bethesda. Todd Howard is just the manager, bro. What are we talking about? Michael Kirkbride is also not a lore keeper, as he went to Larian Studios. See how stupid? Like, bro, I could keep arguing with this all day, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so why are you using Michael Kirkbride as a law also changes as the law for which this is true, by the way, for Elder Scrolls is quite broken. How's it going, I can't pronounce your name properly. I'm fucking around with this right now. Elder Scrolls lore is intentionally inconsistent, not due to poor writing, but by design. Unreliable narrators. Lore comes from in-game books, NPCs, legends, all written by characters with biases, limited knowledge, or agendas. There is no omniscient narrator, so contradictions are expected. Dragon breaks. Canonical events where time fractures allowing multiple conflict realities to exist simultaneously. It's layered, subjective. Yeah, we don't need to be arguing with this shitty AI. Fucking dumb. Using Brave move. I was actually using the Brave. Nah, I was messing about. But I'm proving exactly why you can't trust the stupid AI.
We got rooms and food.
I'd like to rent a
Drink
room.
too. I cook. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Pun intended.
I'll show you your room. Right this way.
Using the Brave browser. Yeah, it was Brave, wasn't it?
The killer of kings on the day of your death.
Oh, actually, let me go and get my stuff first.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. The Southern Guard beckons.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
All right.
Be careful.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I'll always
The Dragonborn can just use that shout marked for death or drain vitality. It literally heals us. Well, see, this is the thing, like, I think in a lot of ways, the Dragonborn is quite OP. And the thing is as well, like, I don't think the Dragonborn, like, I mean, I don't know, I mean, Alduin must be pretty old, right? So a Fairchild, oh yeah, she's a pretty good companion. We're gonna head to the house real quick so I can unload some stuff. But yeah, let me have a look. How old is Mirak? Yeah, so I'm sorry. The Dragonborn can die of old age. Oh, really? Mirak is over 4,000 to 5,000 years old. And that's because of Hermaeus Mora. And guess what? When you defeat Mirak, what happens? You are now Hermaeus Mora's new subject. So, make that make sense. Like what? the Dragonborn can still die. Yeah, if you're playing the Dragonborn like a retard, yeah, sure. Yeah, get off. Stupid AI. Didn't even consider when you kill Mirak.
Companionship and endless opportunities.
It's because
who could ask for more?
Hermaeus Mora deemed it so. And he gave you the knowledge to do so. So, how old is old? If Mirak was able to last for 4,000, 5,000 years old? Or years, like, come on, man. And for him to be that OP, and the Dragonborn... So yeah, I that's why I don't consider the AI sometimes. It's like, for example, here's another example, and this is a really funny example. So I said, who wins in a fight, Dante or Superman? At first it was like, oh, Superman would win. And then do you know what I did? I said, but not really. How would the... So, give me a reason as to why Superman would win. And then they said, I can't remember exactly what it was. And then I gave it a few reasons as to why Superman wouldn't win. Because Dante hasn't died. And it was just like, but even his brother says that he can die. And I'm like, that's... How do you know? Because it's never happened in the games. It's never happened in the lore. So we don't know if that is actually what can happen.
Me.
The game can change.
Pardon me, just warming up. Never know when I may be called upon for a ballad.
What? Why'd you be called upon for a frickin' ballad, mate?
To request a song about, let's see, bottoms.
Fuck. Why?
Bravo, Lydia. Bravo.
I'm done, bro. Ooh. Wait a minute. Ooh. Let me have a look. I think it's outside where we would have to go.
Have you...
Let me just...
What is the windows in this land? All seem a little opaque.
Inigo is done with Lydia? I know, right? Alright. Oh yeah. AI know all, just ask it. I wish it did. I wish it actually did. But it kinda doesn't. Sorry, that was my bad. Okay, right. What I'm gonna do, guys, let's have a look. I think that's...
A queen relaxing in her castle.
You're a weirdo, Inigo. Right. I am actually gonna leave it there for today, because we've actually got quite a few bits done today. I think next stream, I think we are gonna go to Riften. We're either gonna go to Riften, or I'm probably gonna do this instead. Probably gonna explore down here. I'm probably gonna explore down here a little bit. Maybe try and get a few shouts while I'm down that end. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and feel free to follow me from whatever platform you're watching on. And I'm just gonna double save it. Before I go, we are gonna raid someone on YouTube. Not that. We are gonna raid someone on YouTube. And let me see who's available. Also, feel free to hit the notification bell that'll let you know when I next go live or when I drop another video. Do you know what? I was talking about RuneScape earlier. If you guys are still wondering about RuneScape, I know Nestor was. I'm gonna raid my boy. I'm gonna raid my boy, that one Canadian kid. I'm hoping to do, at least in April when the game comes out, I'm hoping to collab with him again. But yeah, we'll see how things go. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. But until tomorrow, guys, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.